Hey, how is everyone going? Welcome to the Exercising Show. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I just want to shout out all the new, all my new, all the new followers, and say, thanks for checking us out, checking me out. Man, it's been a pretty weird couple of days. I got a lot of stuff going on in the real world, of course. I'm not just oops, there, this audio is a little bit much. There you go, guys. Yeah, I'm not just a green bear that you see here in your screen. I'm actually a real person, so there's things that come up and that kind of thing. But I'm trying my best to keep the stream going. Keep showing creation, and wanted to hang out with any of my followers, any person that follows the stream. You're not my followers, but you're my friends, right? You're Exercise Force. That's who you are, and yeah. So as I was saying, I would like to continue streaming and us doing stuff in 3D, doing concept art, doing drawing, learning from each other, stuff like that. So, with that said, yeah, we're gonna continue the stream. Sometimes the streams might most likely be in the afternoon. So most likely we're looking at 6, maybe 7, sometimes 5. I will try my darndest. I'll try my best to do some earlier. Try to be on Saturdays, guys. This is me committing to you. For those of you that do watch me and that kind of thing. Every little bit counts, and I appreciate everybody. Today on the stream, I don't know, my mic sounds kind of weird, or my headphones sound kind of weird, guys. But today in the stream, we're gonna do some animation. I had a bad guy, if you look at the last video, and we did a walk cycle on him, and that was pretty fun. There's a list of other animations. We could see if we could get through like almost everything in the list, because all the walk cycle is a little more crucial, but when you're doing action, like action animations and stuff, there's a little more leeway to that, So yeah, guys, so I'm just gonna jump in there and we're gonna get animating, moving bones around in Blender. We're using Blender today, guys. We like using 3D Code, Blender, the Gimp. We use My Paint. We even use Alchemy at the beginning. Alchemy helps you to conceptualize stuff. And this stream is gonna be a pretty long stream because I gotta set you guys up for success. I gotta set you guys up with what I'm doing here. So I'm gonna try to move as quickly as I can, through as many things as I can. Let's see it happen. Let's go. Enough talking. But again, guys, take it easy, and let's jump into it. Okay, guys, we are on my desktop here. Let's get it popping. So I'm gonna launch Blender. And today is oh, what popped up there? That's kind of weird. And today is Friday, right? So hopefully we see some friends pop in and out here and that kind of thing. Hopefully some of you would stick by and just kind of check me out in general. Okay, let's make sure the stream is running smooth. Okay, let's load this bad guy up and I'll talk about this bad guy and about us doing some animation in Blender. Okay, guys, so what do you see here is a bad guy that we did a concept on, then we modeled him in 3D Code, and then we applied bones in him in Blender, and now we're doing animation. We're gonna try to animate him out and get plenty different animations to then put him as a bad guy in the game. In the previous video, I didn't have you're supposed to have a weapon, and so I went hunting for that and I applied it to him. So he's now holding a weapon. So we're gonna do a couple action animations of him using that weapon. So when you play the game, he could attack you. How's it going, everyone? I hope your Friday. I hope your days are going better. I hope when you watch me, you know, I'm some sort of relaxation or curiosity that you watch. You know, I'm still waiting for all the exercise forces out there like yourself to jump in the chat here. You know, and let me know what's up. Let me know how you feel about the content that I'm doing. Alright guys, I just had to reach over and close my door in there a bit. Okay, let's go. We are on it today. This is going to be a big stream, God willing. Let's go. Right, and I'll try not to screw up the rendering, so there should be no slowdowns. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we got this guy here. We got a control rig for him and everything like that. So I got a walk-in loop, and I adjusted the walk-in loop just so that I could get the, you know, his mason there, his club. So that's kind of like what he is there. I mean, it would have been really cool. I should have put like his club on his back and then he pulls it out, but yeah, that's a little too much. You know, he could just come ready to go. So what we could do, let's do an idle pose for him. So with that said, let's make a new pose for him and his control rig. New animations. So control rig here. I'm gonna press pose mode. There you go. And click pose mode and that, so we could manipulate the both of them. Let me make this a little low, and you can see, like, you know, the shortcuts I'm using right here popping up on screen. I'm just gonna black out this environment here for this thing. So I'm just gonna go here in the camera for a minute. Camera. I'm gonna go in camera, you go viewport display, I think, and then it's like the pass out. So I'm just gonna make that really dark. Okay, here we go. I'm just trying to organize this thing right here. Okay, so yeah, the pass out. Okie dokie. Let's get back. Let's select our control rig. So the control rig is another like armature I have in there, and that's for the IK. Let's go ahead and select that. Okay. So let's get a posed mode for this guy. I'm just gonna make this low here. We're not gonna push anything down as yet, so I'm gonna get rid of this section right here. So we need. Actually, what we need, let's bring in this. This is what we need to animate. We need the action editor, which is the most important, and then we need like the graph editor. The graph editor helps you to like really hone in on different curves and stuff, so you could do a better job. You need curves, and ideally these things should be like huge and big. So let's do this. Let's organize this in a way that in a little bit better way. I got my action thing here, so I'm gonna get rid of this rendered view here. That's already there. That doesn't need to do anything. I'm gonna bring this up. This is where we save all our actions. Let's bring this up. It's all about being organized. Believe you me, guys. Organizing things is what I really like to do. You know, I thrive with it. And then there's a little play bar down here. Let's open that up. Alright, instead of let's go to 300, because I think everything should fit within that. 300. Okay, so that's our little play bar down there. It's all good. You can see the keys. Okay, let's continue organizing. Alright, so we got these two things, and what else we need? We need something to show what we're holding. So what I mean by that, look at how I'm organizing the layout here in Blender, right? So to organize the layouts in Blender, I'm gonna walk through this. Check this out. So let me see if I can do a mark here and the thing. Blender interface. Yeah, if for some reason this doesn't actually allow me to put markers in there, even though they have it. I don't know if it's maybe it's because it's this you know, it's the interface, but whatever. Okay, so cut. This is what we're gonna do. So this part here is the Blender. I put Let's Chat Art and Games. Let's change the title here. You know, we got some time to get ready. I know I feel like I'm a little bit all over the place, guys, but I'm trying to organize myself for animation. Let's just see what we got so far. Okay, for the topic. Let's change the topic to this. Let's get rid of music. Let's see. Let's put Blender. Blender animation. Blender 3D animation. Art. What do you think about that, guys? I'm just gonna put this little info thing into a nice little color for myself so I can understand what's going on here. Okay. There you go, so I know what's going on. Alright. And so that you know what's going on. Let's jump back into it. Okay, so this is what we got. We got a little animation guide to animate here. We got the curve editor down here, so we can edit the curve motion. Ideally, you want the curve editor like be really big, so you could have like another screen with that stuff, you know, which would be cool. Okay, no, that's odd. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm seeing there. Okay, so we got this here. Okay, let's go ahead and make a new animation. So the way you do that is that you come right here in Blender. Oh yeah, we were supposed to have a filtered view. So you see where it has the list view on the side here? I have two list views. One is for viewing all the actions that we created in the file. Right, so you want to keep track of that because you want things to be nice and clean. Sword mace action. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna just get rid of that. Right, so we have, you know, the walk cycle, and we have some poses for him, for the bad guy, and then we want to make another view here. You just want to split this view, and in this view, you come by this blender icon to the top here, and you could go view layer, right? But then you want to come over where it has this filter icon right here and click that, and you want to, instead of all, you want to just select it, and then you want to turn off collections. So anything you have selected is going to pop up in this window right here. This window could be kind of small, it's all good, but it kind of helps you know what you have going on. Right. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, we're gonna make a new action, and the action we're gonna do is an idle. I'm gonna click that. So when I click this button, right, is new action, but it actually duplicated what's in here. So we're gonna come over here and call it Warlord A, and instead of walk, we're gonna go idle. Right? And I don't know how long the idle is. Normally, I like to put how long these things are right next to the thing, and if it's a loop, but we know it's a loop, So let's say he idles for like, let's go for 30. Idle 30. Right, and I want it to be a loop, so I'll put dash loop, L-O-O-P. That's so that when we put it in the game engine reads the end of that and loops the animation. So there's little quirks in the game engine. There's a whole bunch for materials, but I have to get into that. Anywho's guys, check this out. So we got this guy ready to go here. Like so. Right, and we just put in a new a new thing. We just want to raise this up a little bit. I'll pull the curve editor down a little bit more. Maybe the curve editor could fit like right over here. Let's do that. Let's split this. Oh, you can split horizontal like so. Right. I'm gonna bring this down like that. And let's go ahead and let's make the curve editor right here. Graph editor, there you go. Not the best place for it, but it's a place nonetheless. Alright. Something like that. Actually, you know what guys? Check this out. Let's do this. Then let's split this right down the middle. Right, you right click between the windows to get split, and okay, so now let's turn this into the graph editor. There we go. Let's close this stuff. Make sure everything is nice and tight and clean. This graph editor can stay like this. We are ready to animate. So we just made the loop idle, so we just gotta get rid of all these other keyframes. Right? Or for this, oh, let's go back in here. We're going to idle. Okay, yep. Loop 30, so we're going to get rid of all these keyframes. Alright, so we got 40 keyframes to get rid of. We could just do something like this. Select everything, including the top, tippy top ones right here, and let's hit delete. Now you just have these. So if you scrub it, oh, he's still moving? So there's probably more we didn't do, more we didn't select. Let's go in here and let's double check this. Walk loop 30, walk loop that. Okay, either way, we got it, no harm, no foul. Okay, just go back and select. Okay, let's stick with the, let's come here, let's do that. Let's stick with the armature here. Okay, so we got, actually, let's go back down to the control rig. Okay, so we got this, it's nice and clean. We're gonna do an idle. So we can actually come back to 1 and just kind of delete everything on 1 there. Let's save this. Want to make sure everything is going off for each one. I almost feel like we're doing it twice, but it's okay. Anyways, alright, so we got this. No, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, there we go, we got it. So we're gonna make an idle loop. So let's bring him back to the neutral pose. So we're gonna select all the bones, right, including the control rig, right? And we have two kinds of things over here to set them up. We have the control rig one and we have the armature one. So let's double click on one of them. Okay, we double click on this one, the control rig. So the control rig is set up. So let's go select the armature. Double click on the armature, right? So he's now neutral again. It's now neutral. This is good. This is good for a good idle pose. So this idle pose, I want him to look kind of hunching over, you know, because he's a bad guy, right? So bad guys like to hunch because they're evil. And he probably has his his hand. He probably has his dangerous hand back there, his face out, I'm thinking, and maybe his sword to the front, and that's his idol, right? So let's do it. So let's start with it from the center out. Let's bring up these tools on the side here. I like to stick with this. Let's go to multi. What do you call this? multi-transform tool, right? So let's transform. Alright, we got him right here. Let's make this thing here a little bit smaller so that it looks prettier to see a bigger thing. Okay, let's add our first keyframe. So let's bring it down, grab and Z again. Alright, so I'm gonna bring him down. So he's gonna hunch something like this. Alright, I'm gonna press I and select location and rotation, but then I'm gonna jump over here and actually select auto keyframe. And let's select that. It says to replace. All that looks good. See keying. Activate keying set. Select here location and rotation. That sounds good. And what's the playback? We have audio scrubbing, but we don't need any of that right now. Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and pose this guy for the first, for the first kind of idle pose kind of thing. So let's go ahead. We select this guy. Let's raise his leg up. All right, I'm selecting some of the control rig here. Okay, let's do like that. I think we may have to rotate these things here. Yep, just gonna even him out like so. Select this. Even him out like so. Let's just do a little twist on this. Local, let's go normal. And let's go bounding box. Let's give it a little twist because you don't want this foot to look broken. I like this. That's his feet like that. Okay, let's bring him forward a little bit. I want him to look a little bit imposing. So there should be a shortcut to change between these. I think you have to set it. It used to be like Alt some G or something like that. I'm gonna select the middle here. I'm gonna bring him up a little bit. A little more imposing. Let's go to the side view. Let's bring him down a bit. Okay. Let's just bring this back. I'm gonna do a little rotation on here. So basically we're just gonna make a pose that looks cool, right? And wherever the model breaks, we'll just go ahead and just fix. It's all good. It's all good, baby. I want this hand to be forward. Alright, I'm gonna use move the poles here to kind of rotate his arm back into position. Let's bring his hand forward a little bit more again. I'm just gonna try to put it kind of like where we think it should be. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this hand all the way back. Are we gonna like pose this guy up and make sure we get a cool idle pose? Whoops. let's start to rotate his head in place. So like that. Maybe it's the actual head that goes down. Let's put this one leg back. That might be, you know, definitely will set him up for success. And let's kind of recenter his body back a little bit. His body a little too forward. Right, you gotta look like he's able to kind of balance himself. Kind of want this arm to be up higher. Let's see how we could achieve that. Let's bring his hand up. Yeah, like he's really showing you that he's not playing around, right? He's not screwing around. He'll hit you with this bat. Oh, there we go. I was trying to select his hand actually. It's gonna give a little rotation in his hand here. Let's do something like that. Let's give this hand here a little bit. Let's bring it down a little bit just to give it a little bit more, a better rotation there. Let's make his stance a little bit wider. Now, you know, we're figuring this out together, guys. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Let's rotate his arm this way. Oops. Let's get that a little bit of a rotate. Let's pull it out a smidgen. Something like that. Yeah. So you know you gotta get your angles correct, you know. You definitely want him acting like he's looking down at you. Let's get this thing leveled. Let's do that by rotating the hand. Kind of rotate that back a bit. Because he's a little more level and not too like he's gonna fall kind of thing. Okay, yeah, so we got this guy, I think, in a somewhat decent pose. I want him to kind of rock back and forth slightly. That's kind of what I want to happen. Let's go ahead and press save in the file. You can view this instead of this like this silhouette thing. You can view this with all the textures and everything on there while you do it. But it's probably a good thing because like you'll see what the textures is doing. Let's rotate this. Okay. I'm just gonna see if. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that would rotate like that, so you select that. Right. And once you get a pose that looks kind of okay and you're kind of happy with, like I'm happy with this pose. There's a nice silhouette here, nice silhouette there. When I say silhouette, the shape of things, and I'm liking what this is doing. Like, you know, it's almost like a defense almost. I think maybe that the hand could rotate a little bit more in. Oops. Maybe something like that. And of course, I know there's things that we could go in and fix up, like there's like some parts here that are not, but this was auto retopo, right? This guy, you know, I didn't retopo him by hand. You know, I should probably retopo him by hand, but I'm like, you know, it works, I guess. So, so let's see. Let's save this pose. I like it. So the way I do that is I select everybody. And I just hit Control I and just have it like whoop, go right ahead and just mark everything with a pose to it. Yep. So everything has it. We're just rotating just to see, you know, the action. I think the actions are going to work. So I'm just going to go ahead and save again. Alright, if you notice I save and then multiple save and I inspect. Okay, so I think if like the idle is if like you bounce forward, backward a bit, forward, backward a bit. I think that'll work, so let's try that. I'll go like, let's go like 10. Select this middle point right here. Let's go to the side view. So this is where he's at. Let's go forward a little bit. But what I could do, I could select all the other things that should go with him. So like, I select the middle bone there, these, I select these control boxes here. Okay, let's go back to the side. Okay, so I'll go, I like to do it on 5s and stuff, but let's go 10 with this one. Grab. I'm gonna bring it forward a little bit. Alright, so that's one there. Let's go back to 20. Let's go back to this here. Okay. We're gonna go back. Kind of in the middle. Alright, so we got 1, 2, and let's do one more. So it goes like this, middle, and then let's go off to the side. Let's go like 30. Let's go, let's have him rock back. Right. We could do all the adjustments here, it's all good. Adjustments. select those two things. Let's duplicate that into 10. See if it sticks. Yeah, because the whole rig is moving, so that's what's going on there. Go to side view again. Let's go to 20. Let's select these two here. Let's just duplicate that. Let's just see. Yeah, it kind of straightens back out a bit. Let's just have to adjust this one right here. Select these two again. Just watch what his feet is doing a bit there, guys. You know, you got a little wonkiness happening here. Let's go ahead and let's kind of straighten his feet there a bit. Okay, just like that. Okay, I'm gonna select everything. I'm gonna we're going to go back. So this is it's like this. It goes forward a bit. So this is in the middle, forward. This should be kind of middle, back. I'm gonna come back here with the middle again, or something that looks like it. Oops. Let's go back and select everything here. There we go. Whoa, what happened to that guy? Did we not select everything? There we go. Bring that back over. Oh. Let's bring that back over. Okay. I mean, he's moving a whole lot, but we could adjust that. If there's anything, this part here should go higher up. Oh, let's raise all these up. So for a split second he gets really tall and then he's back down. Right, and then we're going to do the breathing thing with his chest heaving in and out. Just his chest. As he goes forward there, I'm going to bring his chest, rotate his chest back. Rotate his chest forward a bit. I like breathing. Back a bit. Okay, let's just see what this loop looks like. Of course, we do more than 30 and 40 now, but let's loop it. Okay, so we could fix this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of one of these keyframes. I want them to just go all the way up in the middle and back down. Let's select everything. come here. Let's just insert that. Let's insert. Good. I'm just adding keyframes by pressing I to insert. Okay, we got that, right? So I'm gonna get rid of the middle ones. Okay. Control A, let's just make sure everything's just see here. Okay, so I think this is pretty good. Let's grab all these. I'm just gonna move this down to give it like probably 25. Go back on the main one. Just go back on 25. What if we get rid of 10? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Okay, we're going 20 is the midpoint. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, so that's obviously too extreme. Bring this down. Oops, let's just select everything that needs to go down. Like that. Bring it forward a little bit. Bring it down. So this is little rice. Yeah, that feels better. Subtle is better, right? I'm going to pin those tools. Could add another IK for the tools. Give this chest a little rotate up. Let's keep the head at an angle. Let's see what angle this is. And we can use the annotate tool to help us here. So let's click on the annotate tool. Go back up in here. Let's get rid of all these other things just for the walk. Let's start like a new one. Here. Let's choose a line one. So this is a vector. Let's see vector. This is the angle at which I want this. Something like that. On the head to stay. See, like the head doesn't stay like that. So let's go back in and adjust that. There we go. Let's fix the feet. Yeah, just a little bit rotated, because it's a little rotated there. Okay, we got him looking. Let's go back into this annotation here. Yeah, looking good. Okay, let's see the animation on this. Sometimes less is more. Maybe his hand should be down, I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe his hand could come down a bit. Yeah, that's way better. If his hand is, that makes sense. If his hand would be lower because you're lower, and he's trying to protect from you, you're lower. Just gonna keep that. Let's keep that low like that. Yeah, he's pumping something. Let's see if we can fix that. Hey, we can use the annotation here again. So as low as that gets. Let's get that back to... Oops. Oh yeah, we can get that at low. Can I make the annotation frame lock 20? Oh yeah, that's what frame lock does. Great, that's what we want. Okay, select that. Alrighty, so let's select these two things. Let's bring this over, overwrite that. Yeah, it almost looks stabilized, right? Like he's hanging on to something. Let's just animate it down a little bit. Let's bring this up a little bit. Oops. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give it a little wobble in there. Come back here, down, unique wobble. Yeah, it gives that a slight rotation. Yep. Just play it. Okay, and then we could do a couple of head twitches. This is still kind of short, so let's see, maybe 60. Frame loop 60, let's go 60. Although I think the last idle in the guy was like 200, was like a nice idle. But let's see what we could do with 60. Excuse me. Let's bring his foot forward a little bit. See, like he's kind of trying to stabilize himself. Okay. There you go. That's a full gamut right there. So this way his legs probably should have been at the beginning. So like that. Select these. Go copy. Bring that to overwrite that. Do we have the? We have that and then that. Okay, so let's double check in. Okay, that's going to control. Let's just drop this a little bit lower. Excuse me, guys. Let's do that over. Okay, we're gonna probably have to hit that 100 mark, guys. Let's select everything. 120 here. Actually, let's go 40. Select 40. Duplicate. Go like about 75. Actually, 80. We can move this one here. We could bring this one up. A little bit goes a long way. Okay, maybe step is not such a good idea. I'm stepping forward and backward. See what that happens. Maybe none of that happens. Come here. Let's go ahead and give him a little head rotate. Let's play. Okay, so him just staying still has to last like a good while. Select these keyframes. Right. Just do that with a control rig. Yo, yo, yo! Hey, Vibes, you should hit a sound alert. You know what? Hold on here. Let me make a note. Alright, I'm gonna make a note here, guys. I'm gonna make a note for Vibes. Let's come in here. Oh, before I do that, let me make a walk run idle. Okay, so check this note out, guys. This is a to-do for me. Make a vibes.
You know what, the vibes are here indeed.
Yeah, boy. Yes, vibes is here indeed. Okay, I'm gonna make a vibes sound alert. So when you come in vibes, you could press it and it'll like make a sound for you. That's all yours. What do you think about that? Make vibes sound alert. How you doing, vibes? Doing awesome. That's great, man. That's great. That's great. Awesome vibes on me. Yeah. I'm happy with streaming now. With all you Exercise Force guys out here, you know, I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that I'm streaming. You know, I look forward to this part of the day. Excuse me, meeting all my friends online is awesome. And vibes, you're on the Discord, right? As nice as this step back and forth is, I think it's messed up, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, boy. It's awesome you're on the Discord. In Discord, I try to post interesting things, but feel free to post anything that's interesting to you, vibes, or anyone else that follows me and watch the show. You know, when you're on the Discord, feel free to post. You know, any video, any graphics, anything that's cool, techniques, work. It is your Discord. Really, total vibe. You total vibe. Wow. Yep. Yes, sirree. Okay, so he's chilling here. Let's put the textures on. He's chilling, and he looks off to the side a little bit. Man, we need to make this again, and then he needs to look to the other side. Okay, so let's duplicate this again, guys. Let's select everybody. You're gonna select from here to about here. From 20 to 40, and we're gonna duplicate this again. All these keys, so we're making the idle twice as long. Oh, before I even do that, let's make sure let's do that. Wow, that's what we need there. Let's do the same thing with the control rig. Okay, that's the control rig here. Okay, here we go. And there we go. Okay, now let's make the head rotate to the other side. See this head, that's the head rotation right here. Let's look numerically. See if I can rotate it the other way. This is global. Okay, so that's 0. This is 3. Okay, let's land right there. 320. I think this is it right here, guys. Go minus 320. Yeah! Broke his neck the other way. Okay, that right there. And so that's minus 320 again, I'm guessing. Let's put a minus on this. Yup. And it goes back. Alright, let's see what we got. So this is from 1 to... we almost made 300 with this. What is this? 280. Whoa, what is... what? A new action was applied. Okay, we gotta consolidate this thing. Let's go back to here. Go back to 1. I'm gonna select all these guys. Copy. I can't believe I wasn't an idle. Yeah, that's wacky. Let's go back. Control V. Oh, what is that? What? We can rename it, guys. No big deal. Back here. I don't know if we can merge it. Should be able to. Okay, let's just play it. To get real time, you gotta go into here. I gotta turn textures off for some reason. Let's go from Eevee into what they call workbench. Let's see what that does. Workbench is okay. I guess Workbench gives you like, you know, near real-time playback. That's why they put it like that, but let's put it back into Eevee. Let's hide the bones and see what this looks like. I think that's not bad. Okay, let's fix how these things are viewed. We could do that in here by selecting each part. Let's stop this for a minute. Let's go into shading. Into this. Ooh, textures. And I think it's what you have selected in here is what shows. It's like left arm. I think we have that selected. Yep. Let's go through. Let's just select the topmost. Yeah, there you go. Got it back. If we select the texture in here, it shows you what the bitmap is over here. Just in case Blender has little tricks like that. See? So if you ever like doing things in Blender and you wonder why it's like screwing up, that's how you fix stuff like that. Okay, I don't think we have any weird textures left. Okay. Yeah, this viewing it this way here is near real time. Texture, back to sculpting, cavity. We can view it flat, like this too. Okay, let's leave him for a minute and I'm just gonna watch him for a second here. I think that's fine for a loop. Okay, so there's the little things I gotta go in here and fix. Let's take a look at them. You could go to matcap shade? That's interesting. Gives you like a total different effect on shading this guy. Okay, so what's in my head right now is probably fixing up some of these anomalies in here. So let's go ahead and try to do that. Oh, first of all, even before that, what's in my head actually, guys, is the fact that this animation is on two different stupid animation tracks. Check it out. So I got the armature. Let's go back in here. We're in animation. Let's turn back on the skeleton, put that back on to the gizmos. If we come in here and we go ahead and we hit pose, right? That's the skeleton animation is on Warlord Action A. Like, how did that happen? So we're gonna have to select all of that. Sorry guys for screaming, but it's like, what? What is going on? So Warlord Action A. Okay, select. We're gonna select that. Copy. Just want to see. So now if I go into Warlord Idle 60. Yeah, the idle is all screwed up for him. I don't get it. So select all that, press delete, go back in, press Control V. What? Just come back. I think we deleted the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh, you need like at least one. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's screwing up. Let's go back again. Go back to this. There's a whole bunch right here. What's going on? So we got all that selected. Okay, now we got everything selected. Control C. Let's go back here. Okay, Control C. Copying it. Let's go to Warlord Action here. Let's just paste it. Control V. That should be it. I don't know what is it complaining about. Okay, this should be it, right? So let's go to Control here. Select all new controls. Ah, boy. If we go into this one, it works. Oh boy. Don't know why, guys. Let's see if we could. I don't even know if I can merge that. So that's this thing right here. An idle. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, you know what? Let's try something else. I have an idea. Let's try putting the control. Okay, I got it now. I'm gonna go back to control rig. It's this control rig that added the complexity, but it's nice to have IK in there. Alright, so this is the idle loop on the IK. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Control C. Am I even copying and pasting? Like, is that even working at this point? Hold on. I mean, it should be working. Control C, and if I like, let's just come somewhere here. Control V. Yeah, it's working. Although it's looking kind of weird. So I can make sure everything's selected. If we come over here. Okay, there we go. See, so it's working. Alright. So this is copied. And now, if we go over to this right here. Now. Why? You know what? It could be a glitch in Blender. Okay, it's like that. If I do that, what does it do? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It just stays right there. So now if I do this, oh wait a minute, did it just like? That don't make no sense. Okay, delete that. Why is that not working? That, come back here. Alright guys. We have the same animation on two different layers. But I'm gonna test something out. So if we come here, we're going back to walking, right? I got a walking here, right? And if we put the control rig also on walking, control rig, put the armature walking loop. What? Okay, so something wacky is happening. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, so I think what needs to happen is I need to bake all this down to a layer. Oh my gosh. Is that where the walk is, what the walk is doing right now? Let's see, armature, pose, select all that. Walk loop. Control. Walk loop. Yeah, so this whole thing is messed up. Okay, so what can I do? I don't know. It's Control Z. Okay. So at least we get back some of the idle. Let's go back here. Idle. Alright, so this is the idle. Alright. You got that. Alright, so say okay. Right, so we got that happening. Say if we want to walk again. Go walk. Alright, let's do walk. And let's go back to the control rig here. Okay, so for some reason we got a walking back, right? Okay, so we have idle and walking, but for some reason I don't know what's going on. Like, guys, this is how it goes. Let's try baking everything down to a layer. Okay, so we got walking. Alright, thank God. I'm gonna save just in case. And then see, the walk works for both this and this. Walk loop, yeah. The walk loop, everything is in there for walk loop. Users for, let's go back to the idle. Notice there's like a slide disconnect with that. I have no idea why that is doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find some way to bake these in. So let's see. Let's go into bake. As a matter of fact, before we do that, let's jump into the nonlinear animation editor. Right, so this is, see, I kind of put the loop down, the walk loop down on there, so maybe that's a thing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete the stashed animation. Now when you bake these things, you could like tell it to dump all the IK controls and all that sort of stuff. Like at this point, I'm a little bit confused about what Blender wants between these two. You know, why can't they share the same animation thing with their own thing in there? It's beyond me. It's something I'm gonna pay more attention to in the future, though. Okay, so we got this all selected, right? And this is the this should be idle. Call this idle. Idle up to this 280. 280. Up a dash loop. You guys gotta forgive me. I kind of had a little bit of a kind of rough morning. Just trying to get my head together. But I'm glad to be here. Let's see. So we, okay. So I got that right. Whatever, amateur, whatever. Too bad this doesn't do anything. Okay, so we got that. Now if we go down to the control rig, which is these colorful IK boxes, it's this right here. Alright, put that on an idle. All of a sudden we get a full bump, right? So I mean, technically, you know, it could have, you know, it could have animations for, you know, the two different rigs, right? That, you know, I mean, that makes sense. That's why, you know, when they do the rigs, you know, they basically animate the entire rig, and the underlying bone system for the game is just going for the ride. But I didn't do that, so I'm suffering the pain now. Oh. Hey, what? Look at that, guys. Bam. Vibes just donated 2,000 of his XSI Nick viewing points to the Learn Animation in Blender Challenge. Vibes, thank you. You do an applause for Vibes. Yep. Thank you, Vibes. No, I wish that was $2,000, but I'll take 2,000 XSI Nick viewing points. Thank you, sir. We are learning together, right? So we'll see how this continues to shake out here in Blender. Yep, yeah, we're learning together. Now the thing is, I'm thinking that maybe the control rig. You know, it's true that in fact you're not supposed to like go in and interfere with. You're supposed to have a rig for everything. Yeah, we're learning. Right. So, all right. This is how it is in Blender, guys. Okay, let me just try to clear it up a little bit in case if you don't know. Right. Let's get rid of this thing here. Vibes inspired me. Vibes and Mystical. I think Mystical White Rose also donated. All right. So they inspired me to do this, guys. Check this out. So this right here is the action editor. So for games, whenever you do stuff in the action editor and lay keyframes down, right? There's another part of it. You have to come in here and you have to go to the non-linear animation, and you have to push down all the stuff from the action editor into this to save your animation clips. So I'll show you how to do that. Let's go back. Let's go back to the dope sheet, also known as action editor, right here. And you see we got this this idle loop for these things here. It has something called push down. So I'll show you what that does. I'm trying to make this as clear as possible for anybody that's wondering. Okay, so if I come here, go nonlinear animation. Now if I do push down, it's going to push all these keyframes down into a nice little block of animation right here like this. Right? So let's see if we could do that. I'm going to come here, push down. Look at that. It just pushed a block of animation here in the control ring. See that? I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's now if we come into here. Let's go pose mode, select all the, so here pose mode, select all the stuff to pose. Okay, so now if we come here for the armature, right, and we push that down, it's gonna, it's gonna do the same thing. But and I'm gonna come in here and just delete this for now. Just select that, delete that. I wanna do some baking, alright? So let's do that before we move on. I wanna see if baking it is gonna save me. I'm gonna select the control rig again. Select everybody. Let's come here. Let's go idle loop. Alright, we got everything going. Let's go back to the main armature. Let's go back here, select everybody like this. Just double check. Okay. So let's see if I could bake this. We're coming here, pose. Animation, bake action. Let's try that. Okay. So only selected bones, yes. On visual keying. Now normally you could clear constraints, and that I think that helps, but let's leave the constraints in. Clear parents, let's leave that in. Override current action, you could turn that on. Clean curves, and this is a frame step. You want it to happen every 1 frame, every 2 frames. So I'm gonna say let's go every 5 frames. We want it relatively kind of clean. Alright, so it's going to do that. It's going to bake data, pose. Yep. Alright, let's go. Okay, there you go. So it baked all the data in. Alright. So notice how the leg is kind of acting kind of weird. That's because the constraints are still on this guy. So his leg is going to act kind of funky. Let's go to controls here. Let's go back to... Now if he was to get rid of this control rig, I think his leg wouldn't twitch. I don't know if you guys see the twitchy leg right there. So let's just test by this getting rid of... I mean, if we get rid of the constraints over everything. But we need the constraints. Let's come here. Let's go back and select the armature. And let's go into the constraints. Actually, I don't see the constraints in here. That's weird. I didn't clear it. Yeah, the constraints are right there. Little blender mystery. Which is good, you know, blend is cool. It could be user error also. Which most likely it is. Where's the constraints for me to clear? Where are you? So I'm gonna have to Control Z just to track to just double check what this thing is doing. Back. Okay, there we are. Okay, you know I didn't even have it selected. My bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we clear these constraints. The leg wouldn't twitch. So let's clear the constraint just to see it in action. Didn't I just clear this constraint? Let's go back. Did we save before? So let's reopen the file. Let's go. Okay. Let's see which one is this. Textured, rig textured. Okay, this is just the plain guy by himself. At this point in time, we almost better like redo him and stuff, but whatever. I'm going to go back in here. We're gonna work with this. We're gonna make this work. Alright. Select all the bones. Okay, this is before we did the baking. Okay, so basically I screwed up this particular action here, but I'm gonna leave it as is and we're gonna move on to another one. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just kind of name this appropriately. Armature warlord, blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna move on to another one, and I'm gonna try to not screw that one up. Select let's go in here. Let's go pose. All right, so this is really not just armature. This is a control rig. Control. Bam. And it's not 60. It's 280. 280. Lovely. Alright, we have everything looking proper. Whatever. Let's move on, guys, to a new one. So what should we do next? Okay, so he could idle. He could walk. Pretty much sure he could still walk. Just double check that. Yeah, there you go. He still could walk, thank God. Okay, so he could walk, right? So from here, so you could idle, you could walk. Let's do a strike. Let's do some action. Let's do him like striking with the club or something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna come back here. Let's make a new neutral pose. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I gotta pick up something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to like get pick up a call there real quick. So yeah, I'm back. Okay, we're gonna do a new animation. So stop this guy. Let's backtrack up. Back that truck up. Okay, so we got this guy here. Let's go new. Let's select these two guys. Select them all like so. Duplicate that. So we just made a new one. Just duplicated it. We call this attack 1. It's not looped, and I think maybe like just some like maybe like a 10 is good for a strike. Do we want to delete everything else? Now I'm gonna make sure that each of these rigs is doing the same thing. Doing the control rig. Yep. I'm going the aha! You see, I catch it. The walk rig. Nope, not walk loop. We're going to attack. There you go. We got it, guys. Okay, so I believe the two rigs are now sharing the same animation. We're going to test this out. So let's bring all this back to a regular neutral position. Let's double click like so, and then on the control rig. Bam. He's back neutral. Okay, let's just close this for now. Right, so now we're gonna do a strike, and you know I like to start these things by doing a pose. You know, you can go from neutral like this, like just a regular stance, into like a hit. So let's try something like that. And we're just using 10 frames. So I'm gonna change this to 10 frames. Okay, so the first frame you'll be standing like this. Actually, let's get him into kind of like a ready about to attack kind of thing. So we're probably a little bit crouched, and we're gonna keep an eye and make sure that both things are getting this. Last time I didn't do that, and we ended up with two kind of weird scenarios. I'm gonna bring this guy down. I'm gonna select all the stuff on top here, like the elbow. Things, the hand things, really quick. The middle point. I'm just gonna bring him down just a little bit. Alright, so he's a little kind of ready, you know, to strike. Just gonna select everything and just hit, you know, insert keyframe. Okay, let's go 3 frames up. Let's go 5 frames up. Oh, actually, hold on, 3 frames. Okay, let's do our first pose here. I want him hitting with his hand, so I believe he needs to rotate a bit because I want him to kind of stretch to hit out. Rotate that like so. So notice his hips is kind of turning there. I'm gonna make him step out this way. Doing a side view. Something like that. Bring it out a bit. Let's select the back. Let's pull the back. Let's pull this back a bit. Something like that. I'm gonna rotate his feet so it's nice and flat and planted. Oops. Make sure I get the right one. Okay. I'm gonna bring his legs a little bit forward. Bring this up. Alright, let's take a look in 3D. Alright, so this is a good start. Now if he's hitting, I believe he should be like all the way down at this point. So let's bring him as low as we can. He's gonna do all kinds of weird stuff because we gotta fix his hands, but we could select his hands while we go down. Let's do that. his hands and his elbows. Go down. Okay. Something like that. So he's kind of stooping to your level. Let's go forward a bit. Alright, let's have his whole body twist to kind of look at you. I'm gonna go to top view here and it's gonna twist. Let's just go back into 3D just to kind of make sure we're not screwing around here a little bit. It's kind of twisted towards you. I'm gonna select the control rake just to make sure that it's being applied to the same thing. All right, so let's start twisting. Let's twist his neck here. Let's see, not this one, but this one. Kind of look towards you a little bit. And let's finally just twist his head to fully look, kind of fully look at you. Go to the side view. Let's have him kind of look down. Like that. Maybe we could rotate this forward a bit. You know, let's level the head out. My bad, guys. Kind of level it, kind of down a little bit. Something like that, a slight angle. You see now, like it almost begs for this leg to be a little bit more out. So let's do that. Just to kind of stabilize him. Like that, like so. Let's rotate that. So, like so. Okay. I think his leg is back good enough. Let's raise it up a bit. Okay, so he's doing some kind of extreme hip pose. Maybe I need to rotate his body a little bit more. Okay, so I need to rotate a little bit more. Top view. Line that up. Yeah, at this point in time, let's bring his hands in place. Bring his hands kind of in the middle a little bit. Let's go to the side view. And so let's rotate his alright, where's his elbow thing? Okay, let's organize this here a bit. Let's see. Okay, so this is his leg. That's for his knee. Top view. Just pull that out, that's for his knee. His knee is kind of rotated like that. That's good. This is for his elbow. Gonna bring this around a bit. Let's zoom in and take a look. Okay, all right. Let's bring his arms up. So maybe this leg wants to be a little bit more out. Just kind of avoid. Let's do that. Let's bring it like way over there. You know, sometimes you just gotta like grab it and just push it out of the way. Kind of like so. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking he wants to twist some more. I mean, this is a wicked, it's a really extreme kind of hit thing. Just go like that. Let's go back on. Let's just keep up with straightening up his head here. Raise his arm up a bit, so he kind of like clears his leg, right? And also like is like how you want it to happen, you know. Maybe he pulls back from here and he swings out, you know, and stands up. So Yeah, this will take some orchestration. So I'm going to rotate his arm, his hand here. Let's go into local mode. So maybe what happens is that he brings his arm in like this. Oops, excuse me. So let's select this one. And he swings out like whoosh, like that. So let's do that. So maybe that's what that is. Raise this thing up. Yeah. Okay, let's fix this hand right here and just kind of pull it out of the way a little bit. Let's do something like that. Let's just pull it out some. Okay, love it. That's pretty cool right there. Let's grab his elbow right here like so. Let's bring his elbow back like that. Okay, so it looks like he's winding up to back to hit you out of the park. Although like this leg here could come back some. So let's do that. Yeah. This leg could probably center a little bit. Maybe it's centered a little bit. Let's get a better shading on this. I don't know if this is better, but what I have to do. So it's just pose to pose, pose to pose animation. That's what you call this also. Okay, so he's winding up to, bat you out of the park. I believe this should be lower. Let's select his hand again. Rotate this lower, like so. There's more of a sweep. So what we could do is to make a spline to see, the sweeping angle of this, or to kind of like give ourselves like something to follow for us, for like a sweeping angle. What I mean by that is like, like how he's gonna like stroke, how he's gonna swing, right? It's like a swing angle. He's gonna swing this thing out and up. So let's go into regular mode here in Blender. Yes, let's make him look fancy. It's all good. Alright, so we got these two things here. Let's just hide these little controls. Okay, let's make a new let's make a spline. Go curve. Here's your curve. And there we go. It made a curve, and let's adjust it to suit. And you could almost like, you could animate the, what do you call it, the controls along that spline also if you wanted. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to use a curve as a guide. I'm going to top view here. Come here, grab this. Rotate that. I'm gonna go like mid-level like this, and then it's gonna go higher. Like that. Kind of sweep like that. I mean, I don't know. Could we stretch it to like rock him down to like the ground and pick up? I mean, that'd be like crazy dynamic, like one like big sweep. Man, probably we should try for it. So this plan kind of shows how he's gonna swing out, swing to hit. Something like that, trying to get a perfect looking kind of curve happening. Okay, so this is our guide. Let's see if we could pose the guy to make a swing like this. Okay, so we're gonna go back into animation. Turn on our rigs here, like that. Pose mode. Pose mode here too. Let's see if we could achieve some level of this pose. Gonna bring his arm down a bit. Gonna bring it out a bit. Really extreme. And I'm gonna raise this a little bit higher. The angle is the entire arm up so that it comes down like that. So it almost mirrors this. Let's go into his little hand right here. Okay, so we got a mace kind of close. I think close is a fit. What do they say? Do they say too tight is a fit or too loose is a fit? I can't remember. Or too big is a fit. That's what they say. Okay, so the close enough is a fit in animation. Okay, and he's warmed up. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna control it by rotating this thing here. So he's starting there. Where did he come from? Okay, let's select everything. Let's press insert to insert a keyframe. Let's back up. Okay, so he came from this pose down into like that to wind up. Let's go another. So let's rotate like, let's get him to like halfway here in rotation right here. With that, you should kind of wait and then swing out, right? So let's have him wait for a little bit. Just add another keyframe. Let's have him swing out by like right here. I'm just gonna do it by the body and then have the arm follow or something like that. So the body's really, so I'm gonna try to straighten the body out. Oops, let's take everything that rotates with the body. That. Take that. Take that. Take that. Just gonna rotate it. Okay, let's go halfway for now. I'm gonna rotate his head back into place. Go top view. Okay, so we got part of that there. I'm gonna go to the front view a little bit here. We could rotate this a little bit more. Whoa! Mystical White Rose contributed 6,000 total to the learning character animation in Blender challenge. Hey, Mystical, thank you. That's awesome. I'm gonna send you applause. Wow, you guys, you guys really want me to do this learning animation thing. That's great. Okay, notice I kind of rocked the thing to the side. Okay, let's have the arm meet out halfway. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just raise this up. Go ahead, take this elbow. Oh yeah, thanks. Okay, so we got this kind of almost there. So this is a swing out. I'm gonna raise this up. Raise the arm up. So that's for this knee right here. So let's make sure this knee is all nice and snuggled up. I'm gonna do like that. Kind of widen the stance a little bit more. Go back here, grab this. Let's just raise the arm up a bit. So actually, put it down. Let's put it down. Raise it up there. Put it down over here. Something like that. Just keep it up so it looks like he's trying to catch balance. Alright, now let's put his head back. Straight. side view right here, like this. Let's straighten this out. His head is a little bit stabilized, which is cool. So I'm gonna rotate up the body a bit. I'll probably change some of the dynamics there a bit. Hey, 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 Mystical, how you doing? Nice to see you in here, and nice to see you in real life also. Let's raise this up here. Okay, I'm gonna select this box right there. I'm gonna bring that in a bit, and this closer to the leg. Alright, so I think this pose looks pretty good. Let's kind of feel front view of that. Okay, and let's select everything now. Right, and let's just press insert to insert that. Let's see what we got. See it in 3D. Goes down, tucks in, swings out. Let's see the swing out again. Yep. I'm just gonna stop right here. I'm gonna raise this arm a bit. Just wanna make sure it clears. Let's bring it out. Something like so. Just gonna do it like that. Out like that. Do like that. Okay, I want to back up and see where this is. Okay, so that makes sense. It's like that, then like that. Then you kind of put it lower down. And swings out. So we just kind of like, you know, filling in the things, and then we want the extreme where it's all the way back here. So we're gonna continue swinging with this midsection. Let's go two more. Let's go ahead and just rotate that and see what we get. Whoa, whoa! Okay, look at that. If I swing like that, he does that. We gotta select his hands and stuff. So let's do that. All right. Let's go ahead and continue swinging. Just kind of want to see here. Okay, so that's a pretty good swing right there, and that'll definitely make him reach his goal. His goal in life is to swing this bat. So we grab that, and let's just position the arm. Let's bring it over. Like so. I'm just gonna rotate his arm back. So rotate like that. Okay, so that's a wide swing out. Bazams! Let's fix this arm right here. Let's do that. Let's bring it a little bit more in. I wonder what will happen if he remains kind of looking at you. Let's come here and let's do this a slight rotate. Yep. As you can see, there's still things that I need to fix with the skinning. Yeah, you should still look down at you. That looks a little more imposing. Let's go to the side. Let's keep a downward looking angle. So I'm gonna use this annotation. Make a new one. See from here to here. Give us a nice color, like yellow. And the reason why I put that stroke there so I could watch where his head is pointed when he does the rest of the stuff. Let's look at his pose. I think this pose looks pretty good. So I'm gonna apply it to all the things. Okay, so let's go back to the pose before that one. And let's get his head angled. So we're gonna angle the head back. Hey, I want to big up everybody who's lurking and checking me out and watching. Hey, thanks for supporting your boy XSI Nick. And if you're new to the XSI Nick show, we have like pretty cool community of people here. We have like vibes, and we have mystical. We have a whole bunch of really great group of people. Okay, I'm going to keep the head tilted down. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. And then that's fine. Let's tilt the head down a bit. Let's do that tilted head thing. Like he's always looking down at you. Yeah. Yeah, he was looking down at you. Make him feel big. Okay, let's look at this last pose here really properly. Let's adjust the feet. And after the swing, then he kind of stands, then he goes back into like this pose. And you can freeze in this pose for a minute. Let's do that. Select that. And let's insert there. Let's go through all these and let's make sure these are all inserted. Yeah, like this guy clearing, he's just kind of clearing everything. Let's go insert. Okay, let's copy all the frames from frame 1 and bring it over there. Let's do it. Okay, so that's a real kind of quick way to return back, but let's... I don't know if it worked. Alright, so 10 frames is not a lot. You know, so let's double that. Let's go 20 frames. Actually, you know, like, alright, let's say 24 frames a second. So let's go like but then too, you know, we want that snap. So let's go 20 frames just to see. 20 frames. Alright, we're gonna select everybody, we're gonna select all the stuff here and select all the stuff in here. We're gonna expand it out, see what chaos we get. Expand it. There you go. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so it's doing some more interpolation, right? So we gotta like retime this. So I want at least twice the amount. Let's just run play on this and see. We're gonna totally get this guy nice and smooth swing. You know, and then we can add secondary animation on top of it. All kinds of goodies. Right, so that's... Okay. So the first thing is that I gotta look and see like his placement of his legs actually. So it's kind of more to one side like that, which is okay. Let's see here. He's down like that. So if he's up and then he's down, let's try to shift his weight over here. It might look like he's sliding though, but we could probably fix that somehow. Select these two. Let's kind of shift them. So he looks a little more balanced than he is right now. Let's select these two boxes right here. Okay, let's do it now. Okay, something like that. Not too much. I think that's good enough. Oh, selected the wrong two boxes. See guys, that's why you gotta look in 3D. So we come in here, select that. Oh, no, actually that's still the wrong box. This and this. Yep, that and that. Okay. Let's bring it over. I'm trying to kind of balance him out a little bit there. Just rotate. Like so. Well, look at this. We could rotate this guy like this. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah, that's looking slick right there. That's some slick leg placement. Top view. Alright, if we could keep this leg placement, it would be pretty nifty. So let's go ahead and select that guy like so. Alright. Let's see here. would like to only see the things I've selected. How do we do that? It should be like a view only selection or something. Select. Okay, so these two are being selected up here. Select this one here. Okay. And that one there. Okay, so I believe it's the first two on top. We could do it like this. These right here. Let's select that. And we could duplicate that and overwrite the others. Duplicate it. If we move it right over it, we'll overwrite it, I think. Okay. Overwrite. Yep. Yep. Let's see what this does here. Yeah, it kind of opens up. Let's see something again. Okay, so let's retime this stuff. Okay, let's go to 40. Make it twice as long. 40. Bam. Let's go. Okay, let's select everything. From here. Select everything here. And we're gonna scale it along the X, like so. Alright, so it takes 40 frames for him to do all that action. See what we got. Okay, so now we can play with the timing. So this will be short, that swing will be shorter. And we need to like overlap some motion and it's a whole thing with animation. Like you have to put overlaps in there, and you gotta do all kinds of stuff to make it cool. So this swing from here should be really short. Here. That stick should stay like that. Alright, so let's make this shorter. Yep. We got everything selected. Okay, so I kind of retimed it a little bit there. Let's by moving these main keyframes around. Bam. Swing. Swings quick. Whoosh. Whoosh. Sticks and then stands up. Stays for a period of time right here also. It comes down there. Yep, and I need like one frame, keyframe, another keyframe here. I'm gonna select these and just do like that. So this is a return on standing up. Okay. Now you should step, you should be like step 1, step 2. And this arm should stay back. This arm is doing the same thing like that. So let's see. Go like that, down, that. Right? And it rotates, let's keep the arm back. That's our mission. That's our mission, guys. Our mission is to keep that arm back. Keep it back. Okay, so that's back. We're going to try to keep that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to draw another annotation just to kind of mark where that guy is. Let's go to the front view. Let's see if we can have the same kind of visual sense of it being back like this. Something like that. Yep. There it goes back. See how it swings up? Ah, that's why it looked like that. Let's try to tuck it. Let's try to tuck it back. Yep. Anything we could do to kind of tuck it back, keep it back there, it's gonna be a good thing. Okay, stuck the arm back some again. Just posing this guy. Try to go full screen on this, guys. Going full screen on this makes me nervous because I don't see the keyframes. But I know it's more visually interesting, so let's do this. Oh, that's a flag. Bring this down. I'm still trying to keep the arm kind of tucked back there, guys. Grab that. You notice there's some things we gotta fix because there's a little bit of tearing, but it's okay. It's all good. Okay, I think this arm is somewhat tucked back. Let's just judge it from the other arm. Yeah, it's still kind of stained back there. You see, oh, his arm's flying up. Okay, so at this point it comes up, right? That point there. Let's still keep it kind of tucked back here. Let's keep it tucked back right here. I mean, he still has to kind of steady himself and all that's for balance, but we'll see what's going on. Oops, wrong box. This box. Hey, Mystical Raven.
No, I like your emoji. That's so cool.
Okay, let's override these two right here. Just move all this stuff out. Okay, I think this arm's supposed to come up a bit naturally, right? So let's bring it up. Even though we're keeping it back a bit. Let's bring this arm back up a little bit. Okay, that might work. Okay, of course, we gotta fix the feet so the feet look like he's stepping up, not just sliding. Is that the position that it needs to be in right here? Let's raise this guy up. Let's bring this guy over here. This guy back a bit. Is this up to 8? So let's bring this up to 8. Let's bring this guy back to 4. There we go. Okay, let's do with this guy here. This guy lands on 10. Let's bring this, let's duplicate this one, put that back there so he doesn't really move. Gotta bring it back a bit to 4, like so. So 8 on that. Okay, let's fix the feet now. I'm going here, I'm gonna do proper rotations on these. And it may be just adjusting these right here. Let's just rotate the feet. It's no big deals. We'll just do that. Okay. Rotation. Wouldn't it be something that the axis on this is misaligned? It's all good, guys. That's what we get. That's how we roll. Okay, go to 4. Let's see what's going on with 4. This should be it should be nice and flat. Notice it's kind of rotated like that, so I'm just gonna try to straighten it back up, rotate that into place. You know, if this foot raises up, then it's supposed to kind of relax like that. So let's see. Yep. Alright, so it comes here, and this is about to step into. You're just gonna go straight to 8 with this one. Oh yeah. Okay, so that foot looks pretty cool. Let's see what's going on with this one. Yeah, this one should be a little more relaxed. Oh, is it relaxed enough? I think it might be relaxed enough. Let's rotate that way. Rotate it this way a little bit. Come back. And then 10 it just you know, sets itself up. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm just kind of making sure these feet are somewhat okay. Hope you guys are kind of enjoying the music. It's a little bit of a relaxation. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, our foot should not move whatsoever. Our foot should be rock solid. So, let's just select that. Okay, we're going to select this, then insert, did it do it? I'm not seeing it popping up right here. Is it not? Is that even bone 3? Ah, boy. Look at this left leg, foot 1. Okay, we got it now, guys. That's why that snapped like that, because it had an extra boinks. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna replace this. So I'm dealing with these little dots down here and just replacing keyframes. Before I continue, let me just see what it's doing. Okay. I think we got it. Let's check this one just in case. Yep, this one had an extra little. Heyo! Arigato vibes.
Drawing on paper with pens and pencils. Draw the thing.
I can't wait to get back into some drawing with you guys. That'll be fun again. You know, it'd be kind of cool, like probably like trying to do a Pokemon or something. Okay, we gotta deal with it returning. I just want to see if this is working. You know, we're doing a lot of fine like foot controls, and I don't even know what the full thing looks like in motion. Let's do that. Oh, the step actually works. Look, he stepped out and then hit you. Just the feet placement made it possible. Blam, 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 blam. Okay. We just had to make his foot, his feet return back. We're getting there, guys. And maybe we could smooth it out a little bit more. We're almost there. Let's go. Okay, now he's starting to step back. So maybe this foot first, the foot that's out first, and that returns, and then the other foot. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if we could do that, guys. That'll kick butt. Okay, so I'm gonna select that foot, select this, delete that, bring that back here. Let's select this. Give this a proper name. Call this control. Right foot. Oh, left foot actually. Much better. I can see what it is. Okay, we're gonna copy this part here. Bring that over. Aha! Look at that. Just wanting to do its thing. Just rotate this guy into place. I mean, you think that this whole thing would be in place. Oh, you know why? Because maybe his weight is not shifted as yet. So yeah, we could fix that. Like so, zoinks. Rotate it so it's not broken. It doesn't look broken. Okay, so I just try to lock that down, bring that back. So I'm gonna raise this off the ground halfway. Something like that. Just raise it off the ground. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so it took a step back, and now, so this one first, and then the other one after. So let's take a look at this guy. Let's give this a different name. Call this control. Okay, so this is where it needs to be here. This is where it was, and this is where it's going, so I'll keep it where it was as long as possible. Keep that back. Let's check the rotation on that. Let's just give it a little bit of help. Okay, and now this is going into the position, so let's raise this guy up. Select this right here. Okay, so yeah, step 1, 2, step 1, 2. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, and he kind of returns. Let's keep that head facing towards you. So it's like this. Swings out. Let's swing the head back. Let's go up top view here. Back. Okay, so maybe the head does stick to the side a little bit. Fam. Okay, so maybe it should stay on you. Let's see what stay on you looks like. Yeah. He's not like really following a baseball that he hit away. He's just hitting you. Okay, let's see what this is about. So maybe you should stick in that position for a little bit, then stand up, right? little bit more, probably, what is it, twice as long. Select everything. Okay, let's move this to the side a bit. Let's go twice as long. Let's see what that looks like. Go 45. Yeah, that's better. It's a real robotic kind of tank turn with the body. I think this arm is doing too much. Let's see what's up. I mean, if you really think about it, he doesn't need that weapon. I mean, his arm basically could be a bunker too. Okay, let's try to see if we could not have the arm move as much. So I'm gonna select this part here. Let's call this hand control. This is our right hand control. C, control. Okie dokie. Okay, so we got this. Oh well, let's just name this one too while we're at it. Left hand control. Whatever, it's good. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so maybe it's too much stuff going on there with the hand, so I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna select that. So those two are selected. Let's see what. Let's see if we could like stop it from like doing too much stuff. So this should stay like this, and then erase, erase, erase. Yeah, so we gotta erase all these. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, that does look robotic. Then the hand, his hand like telegraphs up. Let's see something here. So this is back here. It will follow through. Let's get rid of this. Let's see what happens. Are these bones being... That's right arm up, right arm upper. Yeah, so these actually have keyframes in them. Let's see if we could do something about that. Right arm lower. Right arm upper. Yeah, these have keyframes in them. You don't want that. Okay, this is where the keyframe should end, right here. Oops. Let's go right here. Yeah, let's see. let's pull this bad boy out. I think I know what it's doing. It's just translating from one, okay, from one crouch position to the other. It needs to be a little bit out. It needs to swing around a little bit with the arm. Instead of looking like artificially... I mean, it was artificially held back, but okay, let's see. Yeah, this arm is down, and that's the kind of thing you want. You want this kind of like look to stuff, so... Oh, look at that. It's getting in there. Mm-hmm. Alright, it definitely need, like, when this stop, everything needs to stop. Yeah, that's still going on. That's the problem. So let's see if we can stop that guy. Here we go. Alright, I think we may have something. Okay, let's just test it out. That's funny. Looks like he's dancing. Ha-cha! Ha-cha! Okay. Okay, so push out. Saying, okay, yeah, yep, okay, got it. Let's go back. Yeah, push out doesn't look good, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna crouch him back a bit. Okay, let's just try that. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, so you need like a lot of overlap, right? Like everything is like stopping or starting at the same time, and that kind of thing. And the way you do that is just go ahead and you select out each part and you sort of shift the keys here. But let's stop for a minute. What this does... I wish it just view selected. I mean, I thought it literally had that in here. I don't see it. Let's see here. Go to keyframe, set preview range to selected. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa. It's selected. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, that was odd. Let's just hide everything right now. Just watch. I mean, technically, when you're having like a quick swipe like that, you don't want too much animation in there because it takes too long to do it. Okay, so I'm cool with this, guys. Let's stop for now. Let's just inspect this real good. As you see, the control rig has the attack 40, and so does the armature, the character armature. That's how you want it. You want them sharing the same thing. There's little anomalies here. Let's see if we can fix them. Right, anomaly like this and that kind of thing. So let's go in there. Let's do some weight painting on that. See if we could get that, get those things up and fixed. Which might be kind of cool. Right shoulder. Yeah, look at that. So I want to select these for the right shoulder. Let's go ahead and select all around here. I'm selecting these where there's some ripping right here, so that it goes straight to that right shoulder, which is this part right here. That should so clean up this rip. But let's just test it while we're here. Assign. Bam! Look at that. That's what we like. So do that. Just gonna go ahead and just select all that we can, and then we're gonna press that button and have it all work. And let's not go like a quite, let's go like about 6. Oh, let's go like 0.7. Just gonna go through here, guys, and just select some of these. Okay, let's apply this. There we go. We kind of sew up that seam right there. that again. Let's go a little bit more. Let's go 100. Yeah, that's fine. Go some weight painting. Go back into weight painting one more time. Let's go left shoulder here. There's all kind of shenanigans going on in there because this was automatically generated, guys. It wasn't retopoed. So that's the thing about retopoing. Even though it's boring, you get really nice clean geometry, which is what we'll probably have to do to this guy in the end anyway. But for now, he's fine. You know, sometimes the quick result is not always the best one, but it's the one that helps out. Helps you work, you know, even faster on stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that little annotation there. Okay. Okay, let's look at the animation again to see if it's smooth. Smooth. Let's go. Okay. So as soon as I select that, I get these things. If I go into pose mode, if I select that, I would just want to see this pop up right here. So how do we do that in Blender? I know at one point you were able to do it. Or do you just type the name in here and it isolates it, maybe? Maybe that's how it does it? Let's see. That's how I view the names of this thing. If you put a mouse over, does it say? Well, it says up here, right? So it says chest. Let's type chest. Oh, look at that. So if you type it, it filters it. That's that's convenient. Okay. So let's see if we can offset this guy a little bit. Down. He's ready. He's wind up to swing. Ahead. Wham. I think he should still, when he stops like this, he should still be turning. So this is the end of that. So let's see if we can extend that. There should be a drift, right? And then it's turned back. Let's bring this back a smidgen. So even though he's locked up like this is still kind of, and then bam. Oh wow, that's some delay. Wait a minute, what happened? I just shifted one little key. What the? What? Hold on. Okay. All of a sudden the... What? Okay, what did I do wrong here? Let's take a look. It's this stupid control rate thing again. Why isn't it? What? That don't make no sense. What? That don't make no sense. What's happening to this? What? Let's get rid of these things right here. Wonder if that's screwing things up. Okay. Okay, so obviously some kind of weird thing is going on with Blender here. So we can get to the bottom of it. What? Okay, I'm literally at a loss, guys. I'm not understanding why Blender's doing this. Let's look at the actions here. Let's see if we can get the idol back. I know I didn't delete anything by accident. Oh man. Okay, so something happened. That's like a small tweak of something. I don't know if it's a bug. This feels very buggy to me. We're gonna have to get to the bottom of it. I'm gonna continue control Zing until I reach a point where attack 40. Okay. Okay, so I don't know. Let's take a look at the console real quick. Maybe I gotta push it down. Let's try that. It's not even animating anymore. hold. Nothing. Maybe I did a mistake? Ah, boy. Let's reopen. We just did this and all of a sudden no animation. Don't save. Let's just see what's the last one. I'm guessing this might be correct. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we got something back. What was that? Oh my gosh, we got it back. What was that? That was dangerous. That's what that was. Like, if you're animating, it doesn't want you to change not one iota of anything. You gotta stick with whatever. Oh my gosh, thank God we got this copy saved. You know, let's save a backup. And then we make milestones. That's why you save backups of backups, because like, if you make a milestone, you want to be able to go back to it. Pose. Yeah. Yep, and this one is over else. Okay. So we got it back, guys. I'm going to save a backup. Save as, I'll show you. Now Blender automatically saves backups, but let's see. Call this animation. Right. Call that animation, then save that. And let's save another one. Save as. Back. BAK. Save as, and then come back again and save over. Save over the animation. Like so. Bam! Whew! So many close calls, man. Like, I can't take it. I think we were like retiming this and trying to get some overlap and that kind of thing, and I think I just changed one thing on this guy and like the whole thing just went awry. So let's try that again. So we selected that and we just isolated the chest. And I was seeing where it started to move. Like so. Let's move that a little bit. Yeah, remember when I moved it, it just kind of got kind of freaky. Oh, look, it did it. Oh, yeah, look, it totally did it. It just totally freaked out. Why is that? Yeah, look at the leg. What? Oh, look, everything just went dead. Wow. So I just discovered a bug. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to reopen it. Let's go back into animation. Okay. Now this time I'm going to select these two. Right? And all I did is isolate the chest, but we're not going to isolate the chest. We're just going to select it. I'm not going to isolate. Maybe something to do with isolating it broke it. Which is really wacky, but we should be able to select keys and shift them around. What's the big deal? like the chest part here, I should be able to take these guys where this is going on. I should be able to scale, like scale X. Yeah. Oh, I did it this time. So it probably don't like to isolate it and then move. Oh, so that might be a bug. What if I take this and I shift this over here? That shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, that worked out. Let's use this and overwrite this. Go down, swing. Let's look at what he's looking at. Why did he look over here? Oh, because of the thing swinging. Okay. Straight ahead. Look over there. Look over there. Let's straighten them out. It's all good. Straighten them out. Okay. Let's have that arm swing. Oh, wasn't that the swing for the arm? Or it started like right here and stayed still. Okay, let's overwrite this. Yeah. Yeah, boy, that looks looking good. Okay, let's look at this oh, why did I go through there? Let me make that move a little bit later. Can I bring this, that override that and see what that does? Yeah, that kind of delays him a little bit. Still clashes a little bit. Let's get this guy here. Gotta remove this pull bone over here. Let's move that pull bone. Let's do something like that. Yeah, see how fast this is or how slow it is. Okay, that travel has to be quicker. Tucking has to be longer. So between here and here has to be a little bit longer. Okay, so we discovered that in Blender you have to be careful because at least the version that I have, maybe the newer version sorted out. So when I did the search in here to filter out the things just to affect those things, and I try to slide the keys, it created problems. Let's go to 50. Take a look and see if I think we had to shorten the swipe. Probably stick it a little bit more and then get up. Yeah, let's expand that. Okay, we're almost done with this guy. I think maybe that, okay, so let's shorten that. So this is where the swipe starts. It goes all the way through. And it kind of lingers, so let's shorten this area. We're going to shorten this area right here, guys. I'm going to come back here to 10. Scale it. Scale X. Just jump back like that, about 5. We're gonna take the rest of these, like so, and just bring those back in. Grab X, let's go back to 15 on that, and let's take a look. Maybe it gets back up a little bit slower. This is a getting back up here. Okay, so we go select that. It's already selected. Scale X. Come here. Let's make him get back up a little bit slower. Okay. Let's go to 60 and let's have a kind of like a freeze frame of him standing like that. That might be a little bit much, but no, let's not freeze frame. Let's freeze frame. Let's see. Yeah, 60 might be fine. Let's do it. Yeah, that was looking good. Stand back up. Boom. 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 It's not here. Okay, so that we will redo an idol. Oh my gosh, guys, are you kidding me? We will redo it. No, wait a minute, it's here. What am I talking about? No, wait a minute, it's not here. Where is? Oh. No, look at it was messed up anyway. You just put this guy back standing like this, and you just have him bumping up and down. It's all good. It's all good. It was messed up anyway. Let's go ahead and save this like this, and go back down to the walk. Right here too. Walk. Right, we got our walk still nice, so we're gonna make sure and save that. Yeah, the idle is it got scrubbed away. But wouldn't you look at that? It was screwed up anyway. As long as we have the walk, we have the attack. We could always get it back. Set preview range to selected. Oh, you could do that. Nice. Oh. Let's redo it. Set preview range to selected. There you go. That's how you do that. Turn off the animation button for a minute. Save. Let's go back and yeah, man. Love it when stuff works. He's like a Trinidadian who's walking on the road with a cutlass. Yeah, I'm gonna cut some coconut, boy. Yeah. He's like, hey, watch out, I'm gonna chop you, boy. Yeah, nah. Okay, guys. Okay. Alright, guys, so I'll be right back. You guys take it easy. And, yeah, I'm gonna grab something to drink. You guys go take a bathroom break. And, yeah, I'm gonna open up the channels for chatting. If anybody wants to jump in and chat, here's the chat room.
Cuteness over 9,000!
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Actually, I'm right back, guys. Hey, thanks for hanging in there. Hey, let's continue. Let's do another action on this guy. Yeah, today we're having the big stream, guys. So if you want jump riding, that's going on. Hey, let's take a look through. To break it up a little bit, let's take a look through my Discord, the Discord. So if you come straight to Twitch, you will see links to Discord and many different things like that. Let's go to Twitch and take a look. So if you go to Twitch and search XSI Nick, like this, check it out, guys. Yep, you'll see the stream. Right, and right down here, you'll see links to the YouTube channel, to TikTok, to SoundCloud, and to Discord. So if we click on YouTube, what do we get? Let's check it out. Hey, we're on YouTube here. And look, in YouTube, there's a video about orange peel tea. Have you guys seen that one yet? And if you click on videos over here, you'll see all the recent videos where we started doing this guy right there. Where we did some effects, particles. If you got questions, you would like to see things clearer, or you want me to make a series out of something, or whatever it is, or even tutorials, let me know. And the way you can let me know is by on Twitch right here. If you scroll down, you'll see something called leave XSI Nick a message, and you could go in there if you have a Twitch account, and you could leave me a message making a suggestion, like things that you would like to see me cover in the stream. Also, if you click here, let's go back up. If you click here, you'll see TikTok. You could go there for short clips. Even YouTube have some YouTube shorts and that kind of thing. But then we have SoundCloud. We could get some music. So let's take a look at each thing like a little bit. Let me just let's go a little bit silent here. Okay, and let's come in. Let's go to YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts are pretty cool. So we click on this, and it's steeping with some honey. So that's the kind of tea that I'm drinking. You can make this tea if you like. You can get aniseed in the grocery. See, it's lemon peel. See the lemons? Not lemon, sorry, orange peels. So you take when you peel an orange. I'm actually having orange peel tea with a knife or something, or a peeler. You save the peels, and the peels dry. And the peels dry out, and you can put it in a Ziploc bag, and then they get dry. And then when you're making tea, you can put the peels in there, and then it's really good for colds and good for your general health. And the aniseed is these little tiny seeds in here. Let me show you if I can get some. That's what I'm having right now, guys. Orange peel tea with aniseed and honey. And it's steeping with some honey. So yeah, look at this one. And it's steeping with some... How did they get that shot right there? Is that a helicopter? Oh snap. See, we even did music and stuff. We put it out there. Yeah. And this is a song that we actually made on stream. And I thought it sounded like from a stage from Mega Man. Yeah, you see me on Twitch right now looking at myself back on... Okay, so let's see here. If we go into... yeah, if you check out the rest of the stuff. Okay, so we got TikTok, we got SoundCloud. Let's check out the SoundCloud. What does the XSI Nick SoundCloud look like? If you click here, right over here, you get to go to the SoundCloud. This is what the SoundCloud looks like. And it comes up with, one of my tracks and that kind of thing. But I have so many different kind of tracks. I think there's some cool things. Let's check this out. One out. So many cool tracks we've made. too. See, that's me right there with a gold chain in a more realistic version, AI generated Exocynic. And you could rap over this stuff if you want. Like sometimes I like to rap the names of all my followers, of all the recent followers here on the stream. Let's see if I could do it this time. Check it out. We got a tail lead. Okay, let's start over. We need a better beat. Let's look for a better beat. That beat is cool, but let's see. How about this one? Yeah, check it out. The Exocynic show. Exocynic is about to rap the names of all followers here on the Exocynic show. Check it out. Yeah. Let's go. Taking it to the top, guys. Rapping the names. Exocynic show followers. This is Exercise Force. All of Exercise Force is Atelier. Vibes makes games. You know, it songs all the same. Sometimes Joe's Planet, Dark Boom 777, Foxy Fox 909. Yeah, we got Presley Print. Yeah, we got Frankie Lee playing. Yeah, we got Crafty Rita. Yeah, actually Crafty Rhea. We got Joshin. Yeah, you never know. We got Amonette. We got Hosanna Ma Suni Pele. We got BCC9. We got F Mapper. We got Turks F. We got Turks F. We got Joe's Conseco 123. We got DD Hashwish. We got Zachary Hyde. We got Uke Top 33. We got Blessed Darrell. We got Precious Whip. We got Spear Brief. We got Rippling the Meh. We got Unhammered Rat. We got Devilish Music. We got Adams Bank. We got Neat Craters. We got Lay Capert. We got Inner City Halo Horror. We got Unwilling Pie. Yeah, you know how we do it. Yeah, we got the Ends Official. Actually, TR Ends Official. We got Musty Quit TRX. Yeah, we got Laid John Mentz. We got Turveld 3D. We got Small Town Arc. We got Mueller, of course. We got Army Cell. Yeah, we got One X Verse. We got MB3112. We got Super Cool. Yeah, we got Big Cheese 818. Yeah, we got The Hacker. Yeah, we got Reaper. We got Soundbeard. We got Frame Hunter 51. We got The Baku. We got Strange Motions. We got Andy Nut, the Pizza Guy. We got Milicitos. We got Star Skills Comics. We got Wide Earth. We got Jeromat 7. We got Mr. Kaplu. Thought you never knew. We got Van Len Hen. We got Riga 77. We got Cotillius. We got Truth Algorithms. We got Mac Fan Zero. We got Sly Cougar 1963. We got Canada Guy 1980. We got Mystical White Rose 13. We got White Rose Heaven. We got Mystical White Rose. We got Squid Boy 66. We got Dead Chronics. We got Undefeated 1. We got Van L. Yeah, we got Kiko 7767. We got MC Pinks. We got BCC69. We got The Horror. We got Swizzy 3D. We got Scoops. We gotta bring back the beat again in loops. Yeah, we got Shiny Spiral Galaxy. We got Android Smith BR. We got Gorilla Medilla, the sequel. We got Heavenly Form. We got Poos 2. We got Dufunkus. We got Richard Star 3. We got Cheryl PS Chess 63. We got Eos Music. We got Josephine August. We got Marvelous Spiffy May. We got Boom. Yeah, we got X Diva 0. We got the Ramen Pelp. Yeah, we got Hey You Know You Love Me. Yeah, we got Runaway Mayhem. Yeah, we got Taken King. We got Android Smith BR. And that's all the stars here on the show. How do you like my rapping, guys? I gotta find a way to flow on this. Yeah, I think the more I do it, the better I'll get. Okay, guys, let's get back to making some stuff here in Blender. My nose be snotty, so when I go on the body, so when I go on the party, when I go to the party, you and me, and my name is Johnny. Always picture Method Man rapping to this. You know what? Let's try something. I wonder if I could find like an acapella of Method Man and put this beat over it. Hey, guys, we're gonna do this live right now. That's not how you spell acapella, but whatever. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it.
Yo, from the heart of Medina to the head of Fort Greene.
Let's see if we can organize this.
Niggas who sling, shall and cast on this out of Bing. Bobby Digital got the golden silk sting.
Oh snap, that's hot.
I might $100,000 bomb. My fish like Carlos, Alicia, Powerball. Dr. Optimal, sing a simple song, Bob Digital instrumental. Nothing's identical, you biter, John Whiter.
Oh snap.
Potato head or Ida. Deep fried, can you cut? One single cut fucks your whole LP up. You must be stupid, you liar. I'm the purifier, live wire, hip hop divider.
That's hot.
A suicide mission you're committing. Go against the Wu-Tang Hitman, perfect precision marksman. Spit Dawson, Bip Charleston, archery, shots aimed at your heart. And Daffy Duckers, we still bring the motherfucking ruckus. The killer here be the buckers. Smoke blunts, drink Bud Light beer with Buzz Lightyear. Rip from here to infinity, but I'm right here. Bobby Digital, overthrow your whole citadel. Mr. Pitiful, your whole strap stack is despicable. Undernourished, your shit cannot flourish. Cherish every moment of this love before you perish, bitch. Watch me switch. Looking for a bird I can hitch into your atmosphere. Take your pussy out like a pet.
Sorry guys.
At the same time, crack a tear, smack your rear. Vagina saliva. Trojan rear.
Oh my gosh, that is so X-rated.
Opens up your clip wider. Taste the apple cider. You become strong, then become a brider.
Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Digi.
Stuck to your ass like a Victoria's Secret.
I'm sorry guys.
Medina
That's
to the head of
disgusting.
Fort Greene. Now I see everything. Niggas who sling. Shouting cast donuts out the Bing. Bobby Digital.
I really want
got the
Method
killer
Man's
bee sting.
flow.
From the heart of Medina to the top of Fort Greene. Bobby Digital got the killer bee sting.
Okay, this is Method Man here. Sorry about all that guys. RZA is raw.
Drink a Heineken as we go inside the mine again. Never mind the men dropping Gimp, can he shine again? Most definite. Let this be my last will and testament for the pessimist. Exercise for the exorcist. Johnny treacherous, like 3. I'm supposed to be perpetuous. Decimate the poetry, get everything that's close to me. The lecturist, Jonathan, king of the 7 seas. Battle with Leviathan, the Methodist. Polytheistic deficit, hit it up. If I can't live it up, somebody gotta give it up. John J, blow him out the water, Dr. Bombay. Your bitch look like Strong J, rubbing me the wrong way. Burn one and saute, bringing you different ways to swap. I'm like Mary when the fish burn, I burn rubber. Cause I'm not an easy lover. 10 to midnight, butt naked with a knife. After your life, I've been crazy all my life. Hard time, homicide, time fly, do or die. Crooked ass and crooked eye, scripture from the dark side. Johnny 5, I reside in the killer beehive. Only the strong gon' survive. I'm the depths of the killer to the top and now born. Rallying on Staten Island. Cause I'm not an easy lover. 10 to midnight, butt naked with a knife. Ask my AR lights, I've been crazy all my life. Hard time, homicide, time fly, do or die. Crooked after crooked eye, scripture from the dark side. Johnny 5, I reside in the killer beehive. Only the strong gon' survive. From the depths of the killer to the top and now born. Wildin' on Staten Island, be the poet John John. Can't forget Bobby, if I did I feel jip. Like my sandwich ain't a sandwich without Miracle Whip. From the depths of the killer to the top and now born. Wildin' on Staten Island, be the poet John John. Can't forget Digi, if I did I feel jip. Like my sandwich ain't a sandwich without Miracle Whip.
That's hot. Hey, I hope you guys like, like that. Sorry about the raw lyrics from RZA, but you know, everything else was pretty fun. I forgot sometimes you know how those guys like sometimes they curse and that kind of thing. But Method Man, he hasn't like cursed in like rap in like a long time. That's what his thing is. He stopped cursing in rap, and I think it helps because it allows people to enjoy stuff without wincing, you know. Anywho's, not censorship, just longevity. That's all. All right, so like we got this guy doing this kind of hit and whatever it is, and this guide curve kind of helped. Let's get rid of that. He's supposed to shoot kind of like lasers with his face also, right? And so let's give him a proper like idle, and then we can see if we can do the laser face kind of motion kind of thing. Okay, let's do the idle first. Let's select everything. I'm gonna go ahead and make the idle pose here. Okay, you do like that. You call this idle. You could do idle 60 for now. Yeah, I know we're redoing the idle, guys. It's all good. And the one I did before was a mess, you know. I just gotta really go through and make sure that these things are like synced up properly. Yeah, so we're back on track with the idle. Go ahead and clean this up. We're just gonna bump him up and down for now. I'm gonna go down here. Just turn auto key on. Okay, so he's gonna be bumping, right? So let's just expand that out. Select all this. So that. Insert that. Insert. I really should put an IK right here just to pin the tools down. You know, I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything, I think. Move that, and I'll probably need a pole for it also. Let's do that. It's just gonna mean that when I put the tools down, I'm gonna have to keep rotating it to, you know, to do anything. So, like, select that. This is the poles for it. Actually, this is the bone for it. Let's move that. Let's call this tool control. This is a right tool. That's the left tool. We just added some tool controls. Why can't I keep offset on this? Or is it already connected? Oh yeah, it's already connected, that's why. Yeah, there you go. Now I can place the tools wherever. Something like that. This can we use this as a pool coordinates also? Would that mess things up? I wonder if we could use this as a pull target. Let's see. Let's see if it'll screw things up. Oh yeah, that's not working. I think we'll leave that like that. What if I add this as a pull? Okay, we gotta leave that. All right, so let's see. We're back in animation. Okay, so yeah, we were doing like a. I was doing like a Yeah, just me putting those in there stopped it from piercing the ground, so that's fine. Take a look. It's basic up and down. The other one it was a little bit funny. It was a little bit weird. But this now, you know, this is pretty good. Oh, by putting these pools now it doesn't mess up the other animations. Let's take a look. Let's do run. Or the walk animation. Yeah, it kind of does. The only thing I can think of is maybe linking these to this. Let's try that. So I go from here to here. Control P. And to object keep offset. Loop and parent. If you can unparent these. Okay, so get that back like that. Okay, let's see if this will work. Yeah, so it's staying there. It's not perfect, but it's better. Alright, you know, and they also go back like that too, but we'll just leave it like this. And then let's check the run. The walk. Okay, so the walk is back in action. Yep. Back in action walk. Back. Now let's see attack. Okay, back in action attack. Okay, so we got it back. Let's go back to the idle. Okay, we're back in action, guys. Animation. Maybe here, I'll rotate his chest up a bit. You know what? The idle doesn't have to be crazy. That's it for the idle. Just keep it moving. Let's see if we can do another attack. Let's do attack with a gun here, with the other arm. Stay here. Let's make another one. Call that attack. Attack 2. Let's go 60 on that again. Let's go back to the let's go back to the idle. And let's put a loop on that. I just have him turn to the side and shoot it. You just start like this. Let's go to 10. Have him do the whole turn. Turn his whole body. Turn his torso a little bit. So let's get the top. Let's get these top pieces. Let's do it like this. Oop. Let's pull that. Pull this out a little bit more. Like so. Let's turn his head. Let's do something like that. A little bit more like this. Let's bring it a little bit more close. Something like so. Let's bring it down a little bit. And then, what's this? Oh, you know what? I never removed these keys, that's why. I should remove those. Let's open the gun. Okay. Let's stick this pose here. Select everything. Let's insert. More here. Insert. Stay here for like a few seconds. Well, let's bring it over here. Let's bring this over. Try to kind of line it back up with his. Here. Let's rotate the head with the beam. Rotate it kind of back to some kind of middle right there. Just a little bit. We stop here for 5, and let's come back in 80. So that's a full kind of, that's a full thing. Let's go 80 on this. Go 80 on that. We're gonna rotate the body back. Oops. Let's select these guys. Let's go to 90. So this is like his primary attack almost. Or one of his primary attacks. Go to 100. Let's go 120. 120. Let's close up with that. So press A. Do that. 110. Let's close the. Let's close the claw right here. Everything. Let's pull it back to all of this here. Okay, let's take a look at the whole sequence. That's definitely a cool attack. Terrifying also. Something like that. He doesn't really go too much on the right here, does he? He just probably try to face it. See? Yeah, he kind of gets it more on the side here. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit more frontal attack. That's okay if it's kind of more to one side. I guess it adds some kind of element to it. And he's going to try to face you no matter what. Okay guys, I'm gonna call that a stream for now. You know, we could do other. I mean, let's look at the list of things that we had this for this guy. We did a walk, so that's done. We did idle. We did attack 1. We did attack 2. Still have to do attack 3. You know, we have to do defending. We have, you know, we got a bunch of ragdoll is done in the engine. We have an intro hurt. Okay, yeah. So we got some stuff. So we got some stuff done today. I just felt like to give you guys like a bonus stream. You know, I mean. You know, we had some little rapping. You came some of the music I made. We came here in Blender, and we learned how to, you know, well, we started animating, right? You see me how I had the animation set up. If your animation setup is different in Blender, let me know. You know, maybe we could do something together. You know, we could learn from each other for sure. And the Learn Character Challenge. You know, so if you look where you have your exercise Nick channel points, you can click on that and you can see that there's a learn animation in Blender challenge. So if you go right ahead and use your viewing points in there, you know, it'll compel me to do more animation in here and to really kind of try to tutorialize it for you guys and really kind of put some short, quick tutorials out in animation. As I learn, we'll learn together, right? Okay, guys. So I think that's it for now. You know, this guy is pretty much all, you know, gussied up with his techno laser things. Too bad you can't. I think there's a way to preview this stuff really fast in Blender. I gotta look that up. Yeah, that looks pretty fast to me. I think it's a little faster if you go to like this. You should look something like that. Not terrifying. Okay, let's check attack 1. I think I catch his arm going through his leg there. Yeah, and it come down like this. Right there. Let's take a look. Okay, so that's fixed. Yeah, that's why it's good to just review stuff, and then we can add another layer of animation on top of this because we have animation layers to even make the animation a little more dynamic. We just came in here with some basics, and these are just really basic movements and stuff like that. Not the best, but it's good enough for what it is we need to do with the game. The good thing about having like franchises and even making a part 2 to a game, you have all this stuff established and you could go back in when you redo it, even doing a remaster, and you already know what you're making. You know like, okay, this guy is supposed to hit this way, he looks like this, so you can just make it better. You can make his motion better, you could mocap it and rig a human and motion to the robotic thing. You could do all kinds of stuff, update his design, have some things make more sense. But when you're first creating it, it's all fresh, it's all new, right? Yeah, see. So we have that, then we have an idle. That's when he just kind of first appears. Then you have a walk cycle. And of course these are cycles, right? So you do like loops and that kind of thing. Yeah, like that. Alright, so nothing's perfect, but we're getting there, guys. Alright, so I'll call this a stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. And thanks for lurking. Please, you guys, if you normally lurk, come in, hang out, liven up the chat. Let's make this a community of content creators, people that are curious, artists, definitely want to pile in here, and yeah, let's make this channel special. Let's make this special, let this be a home that you could have a voice also. Anyone that comes in here, I appreciate them. You're a part of Exercise Force, and of course, what is Exercise Force? Force is for good, right? So I'll see you guys in a little bit. God bless. And yeah, this has been the stream. Exercise Nick out. Take it easy. Peace. Oh yeah, stick around for the same animations that I think is pretty cool. If you're into that. Okie dokes. Take it easy, guys. Big up everyone. Mystical White Rose. You know, I want to big up. You know, I want to big up Vibes. I want to big up you know, Van Lenhen. Anybody who came in and just said hello and just, you know, check me out on the side. You know, your old buddy Exercise Nick. Think it's pretty cool. Guys, tomorrow I'm going to try my best to come on in the morning and I'm going to try to come on in the morning and try to do a chill out session with you guys. You know, we'll see how it goes. If there's people in the chat that wants to chill out, draw, play tic-tac-toe, look at videos and laugh, and do reviews, whatever. I like hanging out with the community. It's a community time. So if you want to hang out with your old buddy Radioactive Green Bear here drinking radioactive coffee, hey, tomorrow is the time at 10. I may be a little bit early, maybe a little bit not so early, but either way, we're gonna have fun. Alright guys, see you guys in a minute. Take it easy. Peace.